리하 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 안녕하세요 다들 어서오세요. Hello everyone, welcome to the stream. 볼륨이 살짝 작은가 잠깐만요. Okay, that's better. 잠깐만요. 다들 어서오세요. Hello everyone. Let's get started with the stream. I am live, right? It's not one of those times that I forget to hit live and then I'm still not live. Okay, I am definitely live. Okay. So yesterday in Final Fantasy, I streamed on Twitch yesterday. Just a 2-hour stream. I put the VOD on YouTube, so it has been available for viewing since this morning. So yeah, yesterday in Final Fantasy we defeated the Dreadworm Nidhogg, and then we came back and let Imeric. No, we went to report to Graceberg. We were like, oh yeah, by the way, by VT Dubs, we put your brother out of misery. And then Hertzberger's like, oh no, you did it. Finally did it. And then he showed us, or he didn't show us, we saw the vision of what happened 1,000 years ago when the Ishgardian Elizans betrayed the dragons, Travanians. And we're like, oh no, the entire Ishgardian scripture is built upon a lie. And this entire war is used to oppress the lower class citizens who are in fact not really lower class by blood or anything. They were just one day decided that they would be lower class. Oh shoot. Anyway, so once he told Imeric the truth about the Dragon Song War, he's like, well, shoot, I guess I have to go talk to the Pope now since I know the truth. So he's gonna go talk to the Pope. Or the Archbishop. And now we are worried that he might get imprisoned for talking about the truth and going against a 1,000-year of forged quote-unquote truth. Oh my god, it's so hard to explain. You just go watch the VOD, okay? Just go watch the VOD. Ahem. Let's go. I'm gonna start off with a warm-up, and then we'll go do the main quest, and then hopefully the dungeon. Oh no, our FF addiction is kicking up again. Again? Again? I have something to tell you. Yeah, no, it's not again, it's... always has been. Caste systems do be like that. One day we decided this group would be the poo people. YouTube anti-ad blocker stuff makes me want to cruise into you. Alright, I just got a bunch of mails. I should check that out. This way. Yeah, my internet seems to be not doing well today. I might have to upload the VOD later. So that we don't have a crappy quality VOD on YouTube. Look what we have, Kupo! 3 new letters have arrived just for you, Kupo. Thank you for playing Final Fantasy XIV. Enclosed is the following purchase from the Mog Station. Emote. Dote. Thank you for your patronage. Thank you for playing Final Fantasy XIV. Enclosed is the following purchased from Mog Station. Emote. Fantastic cheer set. Thank you for your patronage. Emote. Play dead. Thank you for your patronage. I spent money on this game. Again. Have you tried turning it off and then back on? Yeah, it doesn't really work, unfortunately. Nice. 5 new emotes. Ballroom etiquette, improper amorism. An illustrated manual of how to not express one's feeling of love. Used to learn the dote emote. You dote upon the languid noblewoman. Ballroom etiquette, improper praise. The 6th installment of what was to be a 3-volume manual on how to express admiration in a manner unbefitting one of high birth. Used to learn the cheer jump green emote. Cheer jump violet. No, cheer wave violet. Take out a loan to buy more FFXIV stuff. You know, I'm thinking about it. I'm thinking about buying that bike. 2-person ride. Cheer on bright. An illustrated manual detailing the 10 essential steps to die a graceful death. Used to learn the play dead emote. Cheer jump. Cheer on. And cheer wave. Play dead. And then lastly we have well, I already showed you guys dote. could even fit a 14900K to that loan to get the best FFXIV FPS. Ah ha ha. No thanks. Alright, how do I want to be dressed? This is fine. This is fine. Welcome, Mr. Sleeve. Shall I show you inside the manor? Oh yeah, by the way, yesterday we murdered, rightfully slayed, took care of Nidhogg. And Estinian became bright red from Nidhogg's blood. Actually dark red, I guess. Not bright red. He looks like a lobster now. Have no fear, father. My arm will not falter. My shield will not break. I promise you, we shall prevail. If we must risk the fortunes of our house to bring this truth to light, then so be it. But are you truly prepared to do this? To face the Heaven's Ward in battle, if you must? Well, time to take down this... what's the word? Papacy. Papacy. I don't know. The Holy See. Let's take down the Holy See. Adversity acquaints a man with strange bedfellows, Adversity acquaints a man with strange bedfellows, as Alfino knows only too well. Okay. But how are we to carry out this bold endeavor? Even with an army of knights at our back, a direct assault on the vault seems unlikely to succeed. You are correct, Master Alfino. Not even the assembled might of House Fortin and Temple Knights would be sufficient. With the support of another party, however, we may yet stand a chance. You speak of one of the other high houses? Precisely the opposite. I speak of the revolutionaries, rumored to reside in the Broom. 'Twas these disgruntled Ishgardians who opened the gates of our city to the heretics, I believe. But of course, if their hatred of the Holy See drove them to such deeds, they might well be persuaded to assist in Ser Imeric's rescue, knowing the truths he would lay bare. Such is my hope, Master Alfino, and I would have you and Riel reach out to them. As a temple knight and a sworn servant of the Holy See, any overtures I make are doomed to fail. But as outsiders, the two of you may receive a warmer welcome. Very well. We shall seek out the leader of these revolutionaries and make our case. My thanks. Estinian, will your brothers heed your command if you order them to stand aside? The dragoons have no love for politics, my lady. They will gladly watch and wait while the highborn fight amongst themselves. Is that right? Are the dragoons under the command of the Temple Knight Commander? I don't know. How very wise. Riel, we should hurry to the Forgotten Knight. Tataru may have knowledge of the revolutionaries. Stream is fine on PC. Okay, well, I don't know. The bitrate is a bit low today. Real H, finally. Yeah, not happening. I don't know what bedfellow that Alphino is talking about. But if he was talking about Hilda, I'm all for it. Rial, Alphino, gods, I've been worried sick. It's so good to see you. And you, Tataru, how did you manage to escape the chaos in the streets? Gabriel and the others barricaded the doors until the heretics left. No one was harmed, thankfully. But what about you two? What came of your journey? I saw some emotes, but I'm not sure what it was. You're not serious. You're not serious. What was Sarah Merrick thinking? I mean, the way you two talk about him, I wouldn't have believed. Anyway, I've heard rumors of the people you're looking for, but I doubt they'll be of much use. Not real high. Real brow. The only thing I can say with any certainty is that they're led by someone called the Mongrel. A queer moniker if I had ever heard one. But mayhap it'll make the individual in question easier to find. Come, let us make all inquiries below. Wait, we're taking Tataru? I thought the broom was dangerous. Oh shucks, I totally forgot to do my... Scholar quests. I should do those too before doing the vault. Yeah. Oh, it's her. We rescued her. I think. Frey and I. A mongrel. Not sure I catch your meaning. To a true blood, to a blue blood. We're all of us dogs down here. I guess blue bloods are the highborns. Soon to be not highborns because we know the truth now. Eh? What's that? Speak up, I can't hear as well as I used to. Riel's like, oh no, that man's gonna be no help even if I tell him. The broom rat. I don't know, god damn thing about the mongrel, but if I did, you can be sure I wouldn't tell you. Are these little... Huh? Huh? They're throwing snowballs at me. You little punks. Shield self. Mm-hmm. Oh no, the snowballs, they hurt so much. The Warrior of Light's finest moment. Not a single shred of information. Just as I expected, these revolutionaries would not have evaded capture for so long without the masses' complicity. Still, it is good to know that Tataru's ears are sharp as ever. 엘리스님, 어서오세요. Alright, I'm gonna let Alphino and Tataru search for the mongrel farther. And meanwhile, I shall go do my scholar quest. 자, 알피노랑 타타루가 그 힐다를 찾는 동안 저는 잠깐 가서 스컬러 퀘스트, 학자 퀘스트 좀 하고 오겠습니다. 보니까 퀘스트 하나도 안 밀었어. Wait, but this is gonna take a while, isn't it? What level is Indom? 52, just 2 quests. Okay. I will do it. I will do it. The Green Death. Alcazolca's face is a picture of excitement. You have astonishing timing, Riel. I forget how Alcazolca sounds. Would you believe that I meant to send for you this very bell? Cerrito Carito has summoned us both by name. His missive was unclear as to why he needs us, but when a living scholar calls, we can scarce dismiss him. Just imagine the sorts of things we might learn from him. The military tactics, the Nemean secrets. Come, my friend, let us make for the shores of Bronze Lake, where Cerrito Carito and untold knowledge await. If it takes too long, I won't bother with the job quest, but the spell that you get, Indomitability and Broil, are super nice. 잡코에 너무 오래 걸리면 안 할 수도 있긴 한데, 그래도 일단 레벨 52랑 54 스킬이 워낙 좋아가지고 받을 수 있으면 받으려고요. Thank you for coming. I hope the journey was not too taxing. Not at all. Both Riel and I are ready and willing to help. But pray tell, what have you summoned us? Why have you summoned us? Allow me to start at the beginning. After Lily freed my heart, I returned to my people. For the first time in an age, I was myself. And I was not alone for long. Many of my kin regained their sanity once the palace was freed from the Tomberry King's malignance. Though our minds were our own, our forms remained monstrous, and we dared not venture outside, yet within our halls we were content with our own company and the quiet life. But it did not last. One by one we began to grow ill again, and then grotesque. The sickness that transformed us into Thornberries has returned. Are you certain? Beyond all doubt, 1500 years past, powerful magics were used to seal us in the palace alongside the sickness. Yet even these could not withstand the calamity. As we arose from our long slumber, the sickness awoke with us. As a scholar, I must see my people restored in mind and body both. But finding a cure will take many moons, perhaps even years, and that is time they do not have. Yet I presume you will not stand idle while their conditions worsen. This is why you summoned us, is it not? Just so, I plan to seal the worst afflicted within a section of the palace. There they will slumber once more. This itself is no cure, but it'll afford me the time I so desperately need to find a permanent solution. Now, as for the seal itself, an enchantment of this nature is not unlike a net. It is anchored at several points, and if not laid down in perfect balance, the magics will falter. In order to accomplish this balance, my people created keystones to focus and disperse ether. It is these keystones that I have need of, but I dare not seek them out myself for fear of being hunted. Then we'll gather them in your stead. It is we, is it not, Riel? I'm kind of busy in Ishgard. If you could make it quick, that'd be very, very good. Thank you both. The original enchantment encircled this lake, and the two of the keystones should be somewhere along the banks. If you search the shores, I've no doubt you will find them. Well, it's like right there, but I'll just teleport to make it quick. Keystone, keystone. You reach to pick up the keystone. You hear the crack and rumble of rock upon rock. The hair raised on the nape of your neck. You turn to see a guardian of Eld awaken. Sabi. Good thing I'm level 60. Oops, wrong skill. Pretty tough for a level 50. 50렙 꽤 단단하네. Okay, I wonder if Alkazolka brought the other keystone. As your search for keystones borne fruit. Yes, yes, there can be no mistaking these ruins. I have it. That was a pitched battle, I tell you. The keystone was in the clutches of an Uragnite, and an ill-tempered one at that. Is that a monkey? That explains the distinctive odor. But the ruins will leave no doubt. Thank you, Alkazolka. It is the least I could do. I trust you can seal away the worst stricken of the Nimians now. It is not that simple, I fear. The enchantment will fail without 3 keystones, 2 on the outside and another at the center. I lack this grand keystone and the knowledge to locate it. While I search, pray focus on your studies. I have a suspicion that what trials await you will try you sorely as a scholar. Oh, that was quick. 생각보다 빨랐네. 54까지 할 수 있겠다, 이 정도면. I might be able to do level 54 quickly. There's 2 more quests. So yeah, this is a really nice skill. Heals the entire party. We have divined the location of the Grand Keystone, my friend. It lies in the ruins to the east. The credit for the find truly lies with Alkazolka. His knowledge of Nim is impressive. It was not long into our discussion of the stone's whereabouts that we were able to piece together where it must be. As you can imagine, he could not contain his curiosity. Even now he is combing through the ruins. Please see that he comes to no harm. We often left guardians to watch our most precious assets. I told Alkazolka this, but he firmly believes the enchantment have worn thin. I am less sure. Be careful. I am less sure. Be careful when you take the Grand Keystone. Where could he have gone? Okay, to the east. The potato ran off on his own. Yare yare. I bet he's in trouble. Maybe not. Rial, you have arrived just in time. I believe our prize is just yonder, and I trust Suito Karito mentioned the Guardians. I have my doubts they still guard our prize, but better safe than sorry. Should any awaken in our presence, we will reduce them to rubble. Uh-oh, an instance battle? Sounds like quite a bit more than just a little. Worn out Guardians. 이게 인던이네? 인스턴스 전투네? Keep your wits about you, Riel. Is that a Nekomimi? A guardian! Well, we have dug up much of Nim's past. It may have its time. We put a piece of it to rest. Now, while it's paralyzed, keep attacking. Oh, I see. It's just like a level 35 dungeon boss. 얘도 쓰러져 있을 때 때려야 되네. I guess I have to keep Alcazolka alive. 와, 이거 학자가 힐이 안 하고 딜만 하네. 와, 이거 생각보다 세게 때린다. 아, 나 그거 없구나, 이 레벨에. 아, 날 때렸어, 이제. 아, 생각보다 세게 때리네요. 등급 없을걸요? 나이스. Haha, what a team we make. No foe can stand against a scholar and a marauder. The grand keystone is ours. Rito will no doubt be happy to get his hands on it. 등급이 몇 렙짜리더라? 58렙이네. 자, 52렙 끝났으니까 54렙도 그냥 지금 할게요. 이거 좋잖아. 이거 있어야 좋잖아요. 브로일 없으면은 학자 데미지 너무 낮다고. 어디 보자. 루인이 150댐인데 브로일 220이라고. You are safe, thank the gods. And the Grand Keystone? Well done, you two. With this, I can cast a sealing enchantment over those of my people suffering the most. I'm glad to hear it. Soon the worst afflicted will be at peace once more, safely segregated from the others. But this is only the first step. I will need to learn the cause of the sickness before seeing my people cured. You are not alone in this, Surito Karito. We three shall see an end to this blight. Nod. Thank you, Alcazalca, Rial. I am proud to have you both at my side. Rial, it is time that you learned a new spell for giving succor to your comrades in arms. Indomitability. Once it was the sole province of high-ranking scholars. May it serve you well henceforth. Here we go, 인덤 기타. 인덤 최고. Power up pose. And here we go, broil. I have worked day and night to find the cure, yet I have little to show for it. My research is at a standstill for lack of information. I feared as much. If ever man had knowledge of the sickness, it was lost long before the sage. Even after careful study of Nimin tablets, I still know little more than what you have told me. That came from the sea. From traders who returned from the South Seas, yes. They had lost their mainmast in a fearsome tempest and drifted, victims of the current, until at last they ran aground on a desert isle. Half dead, they stumbled ashore, and would have perished but for the Lalfelin tribe that lived there. These natives nursed the traders back to health, and helped mend their ship. They even sent our men home with an amphora etched with ornate designs, a gift of friendship. In Nim, we had given them the rights due to those lost at sea. When they sailed into port a year after they had left, you can't imagine how joyful that mood was. Yet our joy soon turned to horror. The traders began to grow ill, for the sickness was upon them. They transformed, and the rest you know. The story suggests the traders contracted the disease on the isle. The voyage home must have been... Hold on, the traders were hale and healthy when they returned to Nim. Yes, the sickness became known only after they reached the port. You mean to suggest that it was not the man who bore the disease? Then who or what? Something they carried, perhaps. Something like the islander's gift. That does seem to be the most likely culprit, but was that the amphora? This is all conjecture. And I would be astounded if even a shard remains after 1500 years. As would I. It is placed on display in the royal halls for all to see. If only I'd considered it a possible source. The royal halls? Halls? I know exactly where those used to be. Precious little remains of them, but I will scour the area. And if Rial joins me, mayhap we'll be lucky. どこだったっけ? 와, 근데 방송 비트레이트 진짜 심각하다. Yo, the bitrate today is terrifying. It's like 3,000 right now. It's set to 5,000 or 5,500. When Midgard's arm severs the connection to Heidelin. No! You troll! You see no sign of South Sea's amphora. But you see a Gabbro golem. Ah! Oh, nice. Is that it? You see no sign of the South Sea's amphora. Well, you do see this ago. Oh my god, I just realized that all golems have nekomimi. 왜 모든 골렘들이 그 고양이가 있지? You spot something half covered with soil several yawns below you. Below me? Amphora. You sense a hostile presence. Well, if I touch it, am I also gonna become a toberry? Dig out an empty amphora from the soil where it sits, where it lies. Not sure if I want to become a tomberry. 딱히 톰베리 되긴 싫은데 저거 꺼내야 되는 거지? Anyway, this should unlock the level 54 spell, so we will go ahead and do the vault afterwards. Or the main quest, rather. 메인 퀘스트로 하겠습니다, 이거 하고. I beg your pardon? You found it? Intact? Incredible! I remember this Zodor just yesterday. This is the self-same amphora. I hope we can find some of the greatest treasures in the vault. No, it's not that kind of vault. It's the church. Ishgardian Church. Cathedral. then it truly is an honest-to-God's miracle. Though it occurs to me now that we should handle it with a bit more care, assuming it can turn us into Tunberries. Feels like, oh no, 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 not the Tomberry. A voice scent? That is what attempted to stop you from taking the amphora. Void scents are drawn to magics of their own kind, which means a void scent of some strength was likely sealed herein. Yes, here, a binding spell. Sigil cut into the bottom. Dear gods, it cannot be! This is the work of Mach. 아, 이게 또 마치 녀석들이. Mach! Beware the dark. Keep away or lose your heart. That Mach? An apt rhyme doubtless inherited from Neem. Mach was our enemy. Rapacious and unwise. Their magi trafficked with the void, grew mighty from shadows, and attacked our lands time and time again. Look no further than this, their sigil which sealed a void scent in this gift. The islanders must have been their pawns in a plot to bring us to our knees. We were fools. Not once did we consider that everything from the tempest to our trader's miraculous return might have been a void mage ply. I must return to my tomes. Pray allow me time to search this. And please, tell me if you begin to transform. Nah! I don't want to become a Tomberry. Alright, I've powered up. Let's go do the main quest. Alfino! Tataru, have you found Hlep yet? Alfino is not one to be easily deterred. Frustrating though it may be, we must press on. While I continue speaking with the people of the broom, why not go and see if Givrelan knows aught of value? As the proprietor of the Forgotten Knights, surely he must have heard whispers of the mongrel before. We can only hope that he will be more forthcoming than the others. Maybe, just maybe, we should try to buy Givrelan with money. After all, he is a shop owner. Wait, not there. Over here. You know, people long for a sympathetic ear, but they need to know that it comes with tight lips. Discretion, Riel. That's what my customers expect. If they don't get it, then I don't get them. That being said, I'm not without my sympathies. I've heard the tales, and I know you've done right by highborn and lowborn alike. The least I can do is point you in the right direction, but to do that, I'll need you to do something for me. So happens there's a hunter up in the Eorzea who owes me a fair bit of coin. However, I've agreed to accept payment in fresh herbs. Go and get them for me. Agreed? Well, now I become the collector, money collector, debt collector. The hulking hunter. That is one hulking hunter. So you're Giverlong's errand girl. Good, good. How's he doing? Same as always? Right? Right. Any road, I hope he appreciates how much trouble I had to go through on account of his bloody herbs. Tell him to enjoy while they last, because I doubt I'll be able to find any more next year. Oh, big talks for a man who owes money to Giverlong. No, I took the wrong teleport. Forgotten Night. Oh. Well, you going to hand them over or not? Yeah. You get your fresh herbs. Totally doesn't make you high. This ought to do it. With a few other spices, I can make it just like she used to. There are few things which stir the hearts of men, like a sip of mulled wine. Share a glass with the right people, and who knows what stories they will share. Now that I think on it, there's a woman I know who's rather fond of this blend. Yarita is her name, and she resides in the Pillars. She's a maidservant to some noble house or another. I forget. Anyway, be a shame if she didn't get to try this wine. Why not give her a bottle? That's not very close. At least it's not Gridania bad. Yarita. Yes, I am Yarita. Beg your pardon, but do I know you, miss? I know the smell. This is the wine that the girl used to prepare. Her special recipe. It must have been decades since I last tasted this. Oh, the poor dear. Such a shame that she was taken by that baron. He cut a dashing figure, I'll grant you that. Tall, slender, long of ear, but those dazzling ruby eyes of his were filled with lust. 'Twas not more than infatuation, what she felt, but she convinced herself it was love, and he couldn't help but take advantage. But when her belly started to grow, God's the scandal, I mean. It's not an uncommon occurrence, but that it was with Hure made it so much, well, I needn't tell you. She was discharged from his service, cast out onto the streets like so much refuse. After she returned to the room, we drifted apart. I only learned of her death years later by chance. How scandalous! Oh no! Very scandalous. Also, very cold today. I am very cold. It's Ishgard cold. Oh wait, I took the wrong... shortcut. So, the amorous nobleman beds his maidservant, then casts her aside when the seed takes root. Not the most original tale, is it? Cold comfort for the women and the children who live it, though. Even the penitent can appreciate wine from time to time. Take Gerald, for example. Surely you've heard of him. No? He's a monk who offers succor to the poorest of the poor in the broom, a man of many vows, but none which prohibits spirituous beverages. Aye, if ever there was a man who deserved a drink, it be him. Man, this river along, instead of just directly telling us, he's just giving us all these hints. Well, I appreciate it, but I don't have so much time. I gotta go. Your Lord's blessing be upon you, miss. A gift for me. The scent, how reminiscent of a wine once made by a dear old friend. May her soul rest in peace. Forsaken by her family, she toiled tirelessly to feed and clothe her child. Yet somehow she found time to help me. Tend to those in even worse circumstances. So compassionate she was, so full of love for her fellow men. 'Twas that love which gave her child strength to endure the scorn of the other younglings. Ah, that little girl, bless her heart, she couldn't help what she was. Eventually, she won them over, but those first few years were trying, even more so when she had to start fending for herself. I remember days she spent standing on the wall, raven black hair flowing in the wind, staring out as if searching for her mother's face in the mists. This should be faster than taking the Ethernet. Maybe, possibly. She was a remarkable woman, Riel. After everything she was forced to endure, she still remained hopeful for the future, for her daughter's future. Some bonds are thicker than blood, but blood still defines us and divided us in the end. It's the legacy of our parents, Rial, and we can't escape it no matter how hard we try. So the mongrel and her pups chose to embrace theirs, to proclaim it to all and sundry. If you can understand that, then mayhap you can find her on your own. The back door. Oh, that's a big jump. Hop! It there. Maybe over here. Ah, yes, it is her. Still looking for your mongrel? Like I said before, take your pick. Plenty around, if you know where to look. Or did you fancy someone specific? I'm looking for a mongrel with ruby red eyes and raven black hair. I'm looking for a mongrel with raven black eyes and ruby red hair. Oh, someone's got unusual taste. I do like my jade black hair. I mean jet black hair. Or what did she say? Oh, okay, I don't see it. Oh, someone's got unusual taste. Afraid I can't help you, though. Won't, rather. It's bloody obvious you ain't of the room. Did you think I'd just tell you 'cause you asked nicely? You know, I saved you from those temple knights before. I saved you and your grandmother. I think that was her. Welp. To ask the bartender. Once again. Hey, you there. Would you mind taking this bottle of mulled wine to the gentleman downstairs? He's a regular around here and a rather affable one at that. But for a recent lack of employment, he's been looking to get deep in the cups. Thought I'd treat him to a mug of this today and keep a bit of weight in his coin purse. Wait. No, that wasn't the main quest. Have you made any progress, Rial? So our mongrel was born of an Ellis nobleman and a Huron maidservant. Granted, it is no location, but it is far more information than we had before. Yes, now that her striking features are known to us, mayhap we need to only remain vigilant. There must be a way we can draw the mongrel out into the open. Mayhap we should discuss this with Tataru. Speaking of which, where is Tataru? She... oh, confounded. She went below to make inquiries on her own, didn't she? We must find her quickly, Rial. I have a premonition this is not going to end well. What could possibly go wrong? An unarmed potato, obviously not from the broom, asking around about the mongrel. What could possibly go wrong? Cast your gaze over the streets below, but no sign of Tataru. Okay, I'm gonna go get something to put on because it's chilly. Oh, BRB. Uh-oh, cutscene. Hold on. I am back, and I brought a blanket with me. She must be around here somewhere. I take it you've had no luck either. Man, this game has too many words. It's a story-driven game. Ah, I'm sorry. Forget I said anything. Wait, down there, isn't that Tataru? Those men are chasing her. Quickly, Riel, after them. FBI, open up!
Naniをこそこそ嗅ぎ回ってやがるんだ。落ち着いてくださいです。一体どうしたんだ。
She's gonna get turned into French potatoes. Oh no, she's okay.
なんだ小僧。俺たちの邪魔をする気か。
邪魔をする気か。です。あわわわわわ。
おい、知ってるぞ。こいつらフォルタン家の屋敷に出入りしてる連中だ。ははあ、なるほど。揃いも揃って貴族の犬ってことか。俺たちを異端者の仲間だって密告するつもりだな。
私たちはイシュガルドの民のことを思ってここに来た。必要とあらば押し通させてもらう。
貴族の犬っころが吠えてるんじゃねえぞ。
待ちな。女とガキ相手にいきり立ってんじゃないよ。
Big Mac. Hilda, my beloved.
あんたらじゃその貴族の犬っころってやつに指一本触れられやしないだろうさ。噂の英雄様ってのが私たちに何の用なのか話くらい聞いてやろうじゃないか。
Smug face. Before you start, let's go somewhere a bit more private, eh? A forgotten night, say. Well, Tataru lives to see another day, without getting turned into French potato. French potato, two of the worst things together. Ahem. Oh, that was a big pouch. Buying out the Forgotten Night.
なるほどね。ニーズヘッグのやつは倒れ、あんたらは教皇庁の坊主どもが何百年も必死に隠してきた秘密を知ったと。
どういうこった？俺にはさっぱりわからねえよ。
バカだね。貴族どもが貴族だって顔してられるのは建国十二騎士の子孫だって伝承があるからさ。でも実は貴族だけじゃなく平民も十二騎士の血を引いてるって秘密を
But our
この
friends
バ
here
カ正直な
reckon
英
we're
雄様が
all
掴んじまった。
descended from the heroes of Eld, highborn and lowborn alike. Makes you think.
そして神殿騎士団総長のアイメリクがこれを教皇様に突きつけようとしている。
そんなことを教皇が認めるわけねえじゃねえか。
You sound so much like a little Zeko. ねえじゃないか。
アイメリクの狙いはそこだろうさ。奴が異端認定されればそれこそ秘密が真実だと公言しているようなものだからね。
これを知って我々はアイメリク教を見殺しにはできない。彼こそこれからのイシュガルドに必要な人物だ。
No, Imeric, stop.
あんたらも本当にお人よしだね。異邦人のくせして命を駆け寄ってんだから。で、私たちに何をしろっていうのさ。
アイメリク教がこのまま戻らぬようなら我々は教皇庁へ突入する。あなたたちにはその護衛を頼みたい。
何事だい？
That's a big fall.
臭い臭いぞ。ドブネズミの匂いがプンプンしやがる。
プンプンしやがる。
ほんや、教皇陛下に歯向かう汚いドブネズミの親玉を探しに来たら、ポルタン家の客人様までいるじゃない。
포르탄게 계기 부름에 쥐새끼와 단말이 나누고 있다?
ああ、なるほど。謀反の密談をしてたってわけね。だからあれほどドブみたいな貧民街なんて早く焼き払うべきだって言ったのよ。
どっちがドブネズミだい？貴族って割には随分と汚い面じゃないか。
もうこれだからバカは嫌いなのよね。頭が悪すぎてすぐ切れちゃうんだから。ほらほら、そんなにやりたいなら相手してあげるから表に出なさいな。
表に出なさい
死にたく
な。
なるほどしてあげるからさ。
It's magic. Ain't gotta explain shit. Oh, I guess I'll take out the healer first. Oh, I got boiled right. Right on. Moan that time. Sounds so familiar. 누구지? 어. 어르신빵! How fitting, the noble bastard. Wait, have they revealed that Eorzea is a bastard son? They revealed that Imeric was the bastard son of the... what's his name? The bishop, archbishop, but Eorzea? 아, 단단한데 이 자식? And away you go.
さすがに英雄の名は伊達じゃないってわけかい。やはりあの力を。
Without getting first by the Pope? Ain't no way. Well, I'm Eric's mother, apparently. There's no denying your gift. A well-deserved reputation, indeed. Looks like you're the cornered rat now. Nice jump. Were you a dragoon before? 혹시 예전에 드라군이셨나요? 용기사였나요?
取り逃がしちまったか。
いや、逃げてくれて助かった。この場で戦いを続けていたら無関係の者にも被害が出ていただろう。
やはりここにも蒼天騎士団が来ていたか。
As well. The Heaven's Ward came here as well, so they've attacked other places.
では、神殿騎士団の本部にも。
蒼天騎士のグリノーが来た。異端疑惑により神殿騎士団総長を拘束したと宣言しにな。
Oh, so Imeric did get captured, imprisoned for heresy, for claiming that highborn and lowborn are descended from the same blood.
なるほど。先ほどの蒼天騎士が神殿騎士たちを率いていた理由はそれか。
アイメリク様に対して忠誠心の厚い者は未だに私の指揮下で陽動のため動いてくれている。だがもとよりアイメリク様の出世を快く思っていなかった半数ほどの騎士が蒼天騎士団に従い教皇庁に向かった。
It's a coup d'etat.
守りを固めに入ったところを見ると、あんたたちの殴り込みは宣告承知ってところだろうね。お前が抵抗組織のリーダーか。 そうだ、私の名はヒルだ。さっきからそこの坊ちゃんに熱烈に口説かれてたところさ。これがまた情熱的だね。ちょっと心が揺れていたところさ。にしてもあんたら本気みたいじゃないか。ちょうどこのクソったれな国にも飽き飽きしてたところだからね。国が変わる境目ってんなら私たちも参加させてもらうよ。
지금 보니까 살짝 앨리스에 닮았는데? Now that I look at her, she looks a bit like Alphina's sister. Nod. Let me guess, you're wondering why I chose a mongrel, right? Because it is what I am, and I'm not ashamed of it, not anymore. Besides, even my pureblood pups have more in common with me than the lords and ladies up on high. None of them, are well-bred. Hell, some of their mothers were cast out after a spot of fun, same as mine. Story all this time, and one we're sick of hearing, which is why we took up arms. Not that we mean to hold all blue bloods to account. Some have done right by us, I'll allow. Like them in House Alienart. But enough talk, your friend's still rotting in cell. Let's not keep him waiting. A Knight's Calling. We've been working in secret to undermine the Holy See and the High Houses. That much I'll acknowledge. But this nonsense about us throwing wide the gates for the heretics is just that, nonsense. If not then, who? You Temple Knights, of course. Reckoned it was your beloved Sarah Emmerich doing it first, but then I heard how he lost his head. My next best guess would be the Heaven's Ward. That way they'd have the perfect excuse to go door to door through the broom, slaughter the heretics and their sympathizers in one fell swoop. But the Heaven's Ward's scheme did not account for Lady Isert's intervention, and so they have been forced to improvise. A fine bloody mess, ain't it? But the die is cast. Ale ecta est. So what's the plan? We must divert the attention of the high houses away from the city. And to do that, we need the cooperation of your allies in their service. And what makes you think I have friends in high places? It would be fool not to, given your goals. Lowborn knights are ideal recruits. Most were filthy only out of desire for a better life. If offered an opportunity to shed the yoke and live for themselves, who among them would not at least be tempted to take it? Rare is a man eager to die for a cause he does not hold dear. But it need not come to this day. If they and their fellow knights are deployed afield to deal with a new threat, a massing of heretics for example, then they will be unable to join the defense of the vaults. Spread false rumors, false reports of an attack, to get them out of harm's way, you mean? The city will not soon forget the heretics' lost assault. If the high houses believe another attack is imminent, they will have no choice but to act. Can it be done? Can we trick them into leaving Ishgard? Aye. Can we keep them out for long? Not bloody likely. Make sure you're ready before I send word, because you won't get a second chance at this. Then it is decided. To the vault. The Archbishop must be held to account. And the Lord Commander granted his liberty. Liberty comes at a price. Sometimes hefty price. You seriously mean to attack the vault then, do you? As in, charge in there screaming and swinging steel. Bloody hells. So, what happens if we win? One chance only, Riel. Make it count. Gods help me, I think we just might do this. Did you see the way she wielded that weapon of hers? Maybe I should get one for my own protection. I feel like she would shoot herself by mistake. With allies such as these, we cannot fail. Hearken to me, everyone. We have two objectives. Rescue Sarah Merrick and apprehend the Archbishop. We will therefore divide our forces into two parties. Estinian and I will make ready to breach the underground jail and search for the Lord Commander. We will not move, however, until the second party has entered the vault. I speak of your party, Warrior of Light, together with Lord Orshvang and Master Alphino. For this plan to succeed, you will need to fight your way into the highest levels of the vault, even unto the Archbishop's private chambers. When the Heavens Ward realize what you intend, they will fly to their master's aid, leaving only a token force to guard the jail. Temple Knights loyal to our cause have already secured the entrance to the vault. Once you are within, they will signal to us. If all goes to plan, we shall rejoin with you, Sarah Imeric, and confront the Archbishop together. Is everyone clear as to their duties? Then let us do what must needs be done. 아, 볼트가 이슈가르드 교황청. 그냥 평생 안 하면 되지 않을까? 그냥 메인 퀘스트 더 이상 안 밀어도 괜찮지 않을까? You know, wouldn't it be okay if the wall is like, no, I'm just gonna retire and enjoy my quiet life? It would seem we must gain control. Wait, sorry. It would seem we must again come to blows with the Heavens Ward. We emerged from trial by combat relatively unscathed, but I pray we are a match for the whole of their order. I'll be lying if I said the idea of drawing my blade in the vault does not give me a pause. But a knight lives to serve, and there is no great calling for a knight than to save the life of his fellow men. If I must brandish sword and shield in those hallowed halls to do so, then so be it. The others are in position, Mr. Thrill. I will send word once you and your party have entered. The vault now accessible. 되던가? Can I set G-pose to NPCs? South and Squadron only. 알피노 목 아프겠다. 가볼까요? Shall we go? 갑시다. 진짜 결국에 여기까지 오는구나. What picture? 응? Character portrait? Real sus. Did it always has been pictures show up or something? Not sure what you're talking about. 아 이거 안 열리는구나 아직. 나 혼몽통이씩밖에 안 되나? Can we only do one group at a time here? Let's pull that other group here. Up. 오르시판 간바. I like the thumbnail. It's not very special though. In fact, I think it's one of my more boring thumbnails. Anyway, Monolicity ha. Alright, the first boss, Ser Adelphel Adelpe? Bright Blade. The power is building. Do not be disheartened, my friend. We must give it our all. Mite waga tomo. Wait, did he just say Mite waga tomoyo? 오르시파. 오르시팡이랑 같이 하는 던전 여태까지 이거밖에 없었나? Was this the only dungeon with 오르시팡 so far? But how? But how? Just as Sir Chariver said, withdraw to the inner sanctum. How did he transform into that monstrosity? I fear we have little time to ruminate. I've actually used that photo before of me. It's a reuse. I dated it. Mite, waga tomoyo. 오르슈방이 친우라고 불러주는 거 왜 이렇게 좋냐? I never really stopped to take a look at vault. It is pretty. 교황청에서 멈춰서 구경한 적 한 번도 없는데 이쁘긴 하네요. 깜짝이야. 탑! 아, 잘못했다. 그래도 절했던 던이라서 그런지 절했? 중간에 던전이라서 그런지 NPC랑 해도 엄청 오래 걸리질 않는다. 응? 방금 뭐라고 했는데? What did Orshikang say? He didn't say 스고쿠이, did he? 방금 오르시강이 막 스고쿠이 이랬나? Alright, second boss. 선빵! 민치니してあげる. Ah, mincemeat is you, not us. 에휴, 볼일 없는 놈. 이자꺼네. 오라. Dimensional Rip. 아르피노 뭐해? 아예 그렇구나. I had you. Yeah, right, you didn't even come close. Well, time is on our side, so we'll meet again. 아, 샤리베르 남았다. 저 샤리베르. 나 죽는다. 아, 뭐? 와! 버튼 잘못 눌렀어. I wanted to use Lost Trade on myself and then I screwed up. Let's try that again. Oh wait, we're short on HP. Let's just 2. 아! 야! 저거 왜 맞음? 어이가 없네 정말. 이 학자 요정이 있었는데 없었습니다. Alright, attempt number 3. This will be the one. 아, HP 없는 이유가 저걸 쳐 맞아서 그렇구나. 야, 이때나. RP가 누웠어! RP가 누웠어!
少しはいいところを見せんとな。
생각해보니까 둘이니까 이거보다는 이걸 써야 되잖아. 필화 수준. 아니, 그게 이제 본계랑 부계랑 이 하키가 좀 달라요. 그래서 원래 이 자리에, 본계는 이 자리에 얘를 두거든요. 근데 방송 경기장이다 보니까 그 실수를 몇 번 했습니다. 진짜네. 왜 안 오세요? 같이 때리고 싶은데. 조금만 더 가까이. 됐다.
少しはいいところを見せんとな。
내가 죽는 한이 있어도 우리 파티 멤버들은 죽지 않았습니다. RP 빼고. Non-familiar. Okay. 다 온 것인가? 샤리베르 이 자식 안 비켜? Move out of the way, you little. 이게 너무 많네. 아, 이걸 맞네? 서로서로 막으시키네. 서로서로 막으시키네. 뭐라고 하는지 모르겠어. 어쩌고저쩌고 이라고 하는데 사실 exactly what he's saying. 야, 오버츠와 오메가요. 오버츠와 오메가, 오메가表示してるんだ。掃除してくれるな。消えなさい。잠깐만요. 잠깐만. 아, 소리가 안 나오네, 이거. 알뜰하니. Royal 2. Very nice. 자, 저또 마치나. 스샷 올려야지. 일단 던전은 클리어. Time for treasure from the vault. Halonic friars, cuirass, Halonic something something. Halonic Inquisitor's Great Sword. I could actually use that for my Hard Knight. Wherever it went. Not bad. Impossible. Too bad I can't target him. Oh, you're right, friend. Sorry, what did you say? 아끼는 뭐라고 했어? We must hurry, ere the Archbishop can make good his escape. We could let him go. We can eventually track him down, right? 삿대질하는 리엘. What are you peeking at? Hmm?
なんということだ。我らの力が。
我らの力が。
引け。もう十分だ。
Jeoparding. Real sus. Imeric still hasn't given up.
予想通りアイメリクは地下艦房に囚われていた。見ての通り救出は成功したぞ。なぜなのです父上。宿敵であったニーズヘックが撃たれた今こそ嘘で塗り固められた歴史を正し竜との対話を試みイッシュガルドは新たな未来へ進むべき時なのです。
Such an idealist.
アイメリク愚かな息子よ。1000年そう1000年もの間受け入れてきた歴史と信仰を民はやすやすと忘れられると思うのか。
멈춰. 멈춰! Don't go!
行け。また入陸へ。オルシファン卿。
ダメだ。傷が深すぎる。全く塞がらない。
無事だったのだな。お前を失うわけにはいかないからな。英雄に悲しい顔は似合わぬぞ。
英雄に悲し顔は似合わないぞ. 영웅에게 슬픈 얼굴은 어울리지 않는다.
やはりお前は笑顔がいい。
방종할까? Should we end the stream there? Let's call it a day and just quit FF and streaming altogether. Go live a hermit. No, it's none of that. It's none of that. It's none of that. It's none of that. No. Did I miss it? I don't know what to say. The others, they are gathered at Fort Town Manor. I deny this reality and replace it with my own. I did not do the Fortnite dance over Orshfang, okay? If this were Twitch, I would have banned you. I did not do K-pop dance either. We just have to take a quick peek, quick detour. That and
Look out!
What are you?
Oh. Do not look at me so. A smile better suits a bitch.
alright, there we go. Just end it there. Just end it there. Just end it there. Just end it there. Just end it there, it's canon. No. No. Ah. I know, it's so depressing. I was crying from laughter, but now I'm crying from a shattered heart. His Twitter responses are great too. Well, the Twitter responses to him. Shawnee. Shawnee B, thank you for the media dono. Thank you for the media dono. Actually, I should link that instead. Hold on, give me 20 seconds. Yeah, I wanted to tweet this instead. There we go. No, that is not me dancing after the vault. The others are. Please enter, Mrs. Lee.
何も言わないでくれ。
I look so sad there.
「あれは友であり、人々の希望であるあなたを守った。それこそが騎士の本懐。どうか今は沈黙をもって弔ってやってくれぬか。
A knight lives to serve, to protect, to sacrifice. There is no greater calling.
あやつの心を連れ、奴らを追ってくれ。どうか息子の愛したイシュガルドを頼む。
아들이 사랑했던 이슈가르드를 부탁한다.
이고オルシュファン教の魂と共にアイメリク教、今は前に進もう。
Alright, here. Have no fear, father. My arm will not falter. My shield will not break. I promise you we shall prevail. 아버지 걱정하지 마세요. 제 팔은 건재하고 저의 방패는 부러지지 않을 것이며 우리는 승리할 것입니다. Reminder never to say these lines. Never ever before going into a decisive battle. Big Mac. No Big Mac. Big Mac is closed. Lord Ronald once said, "Do not wallow in Mexican." I could not stand there in silence, but when all others had forsaken us, Lord Orchevon took us in, our beacon of hope in a world of darkness. He did his utmost to raise our spirits, so that we might face our troubles with courage, with conviction, so that we might face them as knights. A knight's calling. Let's see, I probably have a couple more things I could show you guys if I can find them. 보여줄 거가 몇 개 더 있을까? $5,000 gold for trauma. 한동안 여길 내 은신처로 사용해. 새벽식으로 말하자면 그래, 눈의 집이라고 하자. You may use this as your base of operations. Yes. You science would call it the falling snow. 그리고 스샷은 갬텀님의 스샷입니다. 여기. 오늘은 특히 춥군. 모두에게 내 마음속 네 마음속 따스함을 나눠주는 게 좋겠어. It's fiercely cold today. Today would be a good day to share the warmth within your heart. The warmth that you have. That's a lot of years on the character. Just 4 years. Why is every hero of light a pretty cat girl? I'm not a cat girl. I am not a cat girl. Here, let's see. Where am I? See, no cat ears right there. No cat ears. I feel a redeem coming. No. No! Rare. Rare. 그 보여주고 싶은 그게 있었는데 there was a Twitter art I wanted to share with you guys. That's really good. But I can't find it. Oh, this one's pretty good. Or rather, very good. It's drawn so lovelily. Lovelily. I love how they drew him. What the heck is Twitter art? Art posted on Twitter, I mean. And credit to CD8IJW OBNPZF Y3. Yes. Only the superior platform X. Don't know what that is. Did I not put their art in bookmark? 북마크에 안 넣어놨나? Real, you need to search Orshfang XR. No. No. Don't you go there. Too soon. And it'll always be too soon in my heart. 내가 이거를 북마크를 안 해놨네. 보여드리고 싶었는데. 아, 찾았다. Alright, found the user, Twitter user, X user. Now I just gotta locate the art that I wanted to show you. 진짜 내가 꼭 보고 싶었던 거. I wanted to see this so badly. From today, I've joined the Sons of the Seventh Dawn. 요로시크. I wanted to see this. 나 이거 정말 보고 싶었어. 새벽에 일원이 된 오르시팡이라고 한다. 다시 한번 잘 부탁하마 맹우. 아. All the... Oh yeah, and the artist is here. Credit where credit is due. Rock _ soon _ 하나 더 있었는데. There was one more. Oh yeah, here we go. What is the English version of what Borushvan called us? I can't remember now. 방송 키고 혼자서 덕질하기. 하지만 오르시방 덕질하고 싶은걸. 게임에서는 못하니까. 아, 맹우 오늘도 다 살아난 하루를 마치고 돌아와줬군. 난 여기서 너를 기다리고 있었어. 꼭 대접하고 싶은 게 있었거든. 대접하고 싶은 게 있었거든. 오늘 하루는 어땠냐라고 묻기도 민망할 만큼 힘들었겠지. 몸이 힘들어서, 마음이 힘들어서, 혹은 기대한 만큼 힘들지조차 않아서. 어떤 나날이었건 오늘 하루는 끝나버렸어. 다 생강차, 몸을 덮여주고 나쁜 기억들을 희석시키지. 잊지 마. 네가 어디서 어떤 하루를 보내고 와도 너는 날 최고야. 잘 자라. Real, you have to let go now. No, I'm not letting go. I am never letting go of my boy. Friend, you managed to return. I've been waiting for you. I've been waiting for you here. I'm waiting to give this to you. I know you must be tired. Incredibly tired. From bodily fatigue, from mental stress, or perhaps it wasn't as tiring, or because it wasn't even as tiring as you thought it would be. Regardless, today is over. Here, it's a ginger tea. It warms your body and dilutes bad memories. Don't forget, regardless of what kind of day you've spent, you're always my number one. Orishifan would say that 100%. Now I can click like on all of these Orishifan fan arts. What's the next image in this album? Orishifan in this... No. It will be the platonic kind. It will be the comrade in arms kind. There's many things you have to let go in life, but you will never have to let go of Big Mac TM, available at your nearest McDonald's. Ah, you guys are the best. Alphino talking to Tataru. Have you had your break today? Please take care of yourself. If you're tired, remember the bright days. Platonic is what FFXIV calls it nowadays. Anyway, we must press on with our mission. Tataru, pray return to your duties at the Forgotten Night. Let us go and speak with Sarah and Muriel. I worry for his well-being. Always remember. Heaven's Ward is both my least favorite and my favorite expansion. An audience with the Lord Commander. Yes, of course. Dark Souls 2 of expansion. Curse those bloody horse sons and piss on their swimming round table. That was Estinian speaking, not me. Is there a dramatic character death every expansion? I don't know. You will have to watch my journey through Final Fantasy XIV and find it out for yourself.
Naniをおっしゃいます？怪我の具合はいかがですか？
俺シュファン教を失ったことを思えば怪我の痛みなど。
If Manzedar dies, I'm hacking your PC and uninstalling the game. Why do you care about Alphino?
トールダウン王の裏切りこそが全ての発端であり、正教はその真実を隠し、偽りの建国神話を作った。それを1000年もの間、民にひた隠しにしてきた。いや、その民ですら 全ては十二騎士の血に連なるものだったのだ。そうなのですね、父上。
아, 아버지한테 손가락질했네. 그러면은 그 철장에 넣으시면 하지 않을까? He pointed fingers at his father, who was the Pope, or the Archbishop. I guess he was trying very hard to be put in the cell. Why is your subscribe button thingy a purple weed leaf? That's just my Twitch subscription badge, repurposed for this channel on YouTube. Archbishop did nothing wrong. Archbishop did everything wrong. I am gonna hunt him down and make him pay. Entering your stoner era. What are you talking about? No, it's because I'm from Mapleland. It is Maple Leaf. It's 100% Maple Leaf. Stop making Maple Leaf follow me.
いかにして知り得たのかについてはあえて問うまい。ただそれは正しいと答えておこう。イシュガルド建国の祖であるトールダン王は配下12騎士を率いてラタトスクを騙し討ち、僧帽を奪って喰らい、人知を超えた力を得た。それは紛れもない友たる竜への裏切りだ。ニーズヘッグが怒り狂ったのも無理からぬこと。その後の顛末はお主も知る通り。7日7番にわたる激しい戦いの末、王は死に、12騎士の半数ほどもまた討ち死にした。だがニーズヘッグもまた倒れ、2つの目が生き残りの騎士たちの手に渡ったのだ。古参だったのは両目を失ってなお邪竜が生きていたことよな。奴はフレースベルグの目を借り受け蘇ったのだ。
Look at the flag, look at your leaf. One of these things is not like the other. It's cause I'm in Mapleland and not Canada. You see, in Mapleland our maple trees look like this. Nah, you're a stoner now, smoking. No, I'm not. It's just a maple leaf. See, maple leaf. 100% maple leaf, 0% cannabis.
一方トールダウン王の息子であり十二騎士の一人であったハルドラスは邪竜の目から力を引き出し戦う術を編み出し対抗した。
そう、初代青の竜騎士の誕生だ。以来歴代の青の竜騎士たちは邪竜が目覚めるたびに死闘の果てにこれを退けてきた。さて我が息子よ、ここで問おう。果たして父が犯した罪は子が償うべきだろうか。
Sugar maple makes great maple syrup, I'll give it
そのま
that.
た子はどうだ。
何が言いたいのです。
人の命は短い。一代でその罪をあがなえぬというのなら、いつの世代まで償いを続けねばならぬ。蜜月関係にあった竜を裏切った王と十二騎士の行いはまさしく罪よな。だからといって罪人の子孫であるという理由をもってイシュガルドの民が永遠に苦しまねばならんのか。わしにはできんよ。父祖の罪のため我が子がイシュガルドの民が殺されてゆくのを黙って見過ごすことなどな。竜は悠久の時を生きる存在。裏切りの記憶を抱えた奴らに謝罪など通用せん。なればこそ子らを守るためには命がけで戦わねばならん。そして命を賭すために人は理由を必要とし、戦いに身を投じるためには正義を求めるものなのだ。たとえそれが作られた正義であったとしてもな。
いいえ、それは違う。断じて違う。なぜ自らの世代で遺恨を断ち切ろうとせぬのです。なぜ未来にその枷を背負わせ続けるのです。父上のおっしゃりようは支配する側の詭弁だ。子を守ると言いながらその子らにこそ血を流せと命じているに過ぎない。
そうだ。貴族と平民とを隔てる仕組みもまた孤立的に戦い、子らが暮らす国を守るための方便よ。1000年後の謝罪が何になろう。お主の言っていることは赤子の道理に過ぎぬ。ではと戦で父を、夫を、そして子を失ったためにそなたらの家族は偽りの正義のために死んだのだと、それが真実なのだと、そう伝えるのだな。
Idealist to a fault.
歴代の強行が偽りと知りながら1000年の長きにわたり戦い続けてきたのはなぜか。どうやらお主にはまだ見抜けてはおらぬようだな。 失望したぞ、我が息子よ。だが千年の禍根を断つという点においては、わしもまた決意を固めている。真の変革のためにな。
Change, he says.
そやつは地下牢につないでおけ。他に真実を知り得た者がいないか、よくよく調べることも忘れぬようにな。
Question him thoroughly.
御意。
Surely there was a better way than to have Imeric just charge in like that.
その様子、過去を見たようだが、大丈夫か？
これが超える力、その能力、星の光が君に宿した力なのだな。今君が語ったことが全てだ。私は父上の、いやトールダン7世の言葉にこれ以上切り結ぶ刃を持たなかった。
言葉とは時に空虚なもの。人の意志こそが真理を貫くのだと私は友に教えられました。しかしその言葉が気になります。歴代の教皇が千年戦争を続けた理由と真の変革。
その点については私も考えてみた。教皇庁でまみえた蒼天騎士たちは人知を超えた力を見せた。
確かにオルシュファン教を倒した際のゼフィランの力は異様なものでした。
建国の神話に歌われるトールダン王の円卓に集う12人の騎士たち、ナイツ・オブ・ラウンド。彼らは聖なる力を帯びていたという。
歴史は人によって綴られ、宗教は神話を作り出す。やがて人の思いで作られた嘘は人々が望む物語に変わり、偽りの真実となる。
まさか氷の巫女がその体に芝を宿したように、彼らもまた己の身に伝説の存在を降臨させたとすれば、
まさに万神、すなわち神殺し。
なんということだ。
飛空艇で逃げ去る際、教皇はこう言い残した。魔大陸と。
魔大陸。
それが何を示すのかは分からない。しかし万神の力に手を染めた者たちを放置することもできない。そうだろう。彼らを追わねばならん。教皇、いや万神、ナイツ・オブ・ラウンド。
Track them down, hunt them down, make them pay. Mr. Sleeve, Master Alphino, I'm Eric, Lord Commander of the Temple Knights of Ishgard, do hereby entreat the aid of the Signs of the Seventh Dawn. our aid in preventing whatever it is that the Archbishop intends. Your aid in bringing him to justice. Too much blood has been spilled for the lies he perpetuated no more. What will you say? I shall pursue him to the end of the world if I must. Life or death. I'll have Serzephiden's heart for what he did to Orshva. Dum dum dum. As a Shadowbringer raid that answers that question. How would the presence of an F-22... What? There's a Shadowbringer that answers that question? Stormblood raid. 22 Raptor, really? I don't remember. Anyway. Not that that is the most character. No. I am the character. Therefore... I thank you, Riel. I've heard many men make such pledges, but you speak in earnest. Much has changed since our order's founding, but our duty to combat the primal threat has not. If the Archbishop and the Heavens Ward are guilty of the crime of summoning, then Riel and I will stop them. Would that I could join you in the pursuit, but alas, my father's absence has thrown our government into chaos. Ever since the founding of our nation, there has been an Archbishop to serve as guiding light for the masses, a force for stability, to counterbalance the High House's ceaseless maneuvering. Convincing the people to recognize the truth of our origins would have been difficult, even with my father's support. The road ahead is that much more fraught with peril without it. Yet walk if we must, for unity is more vital to our survival than ever. After all, Nidhogg's death did not mark the cessation of Dravanian hostilities. Far from it. We will have great need of each other in the days to come. You may ever count on my lance, Saramir. To my dying breath, I shall defend Ishgard from the Horde. If I may, Lord Commander, I would like to assist the Scions in their search for the Archbishop. Riel, Master Alphino, pray attend me outside. Looks stoic, but actually thinking about Big Macs. No, I'm not thinking about Big Macs. I am incredibly upset that Orshfang died because Imeric decided that barging in on his own was a good idea. Very well, with me, Riel. I believe we have much to discuss. A sense of antiquity. The Church Burning the Truth was also a thing in Final Fantasy Tactics. Nods. Secretly thinking about hanging out in Limsa, leaning back against the wall, just before the market board. Marriage being wonk is a thing in FM. This scene cannot be skipped. Those words kill the zoomer. The Soleil was eastward bound, so I sent word to Camp Cloudtop on the top of them. The Soleil was eastward bound, so I sent word to Camp Cloudtop on the off chance the airship passed nearby. Sure enough, Lady Laniette informed me that it had been sighted by her scouts. Then the Archbishop is somewhere in the Sea of Clouds. Or was. not long ago. The Archbishop has not been seen since it disappeared into the northern reaches near the Blue Window. Alas, because the region is firmly held by the Vanu and not easily accessible from Camp Cloudtop, House Alienart has yet to establish a foothold. We will need not only an airship but a captain bold enough to risk the Beastmen's wrath. I think we both know the perfect candidate, Viola. Let us pay a visit to Master Garland at the Sky Steel Manufactory. I see, then I will take my leave for now. There are other matters which require my attention. Let's level up our Astro. Where's my Astro? Oh, it doesn't actually have a movable visor. Oh, well, that was quick. Ah, unable to execute. It had to be Sastasha, of course. Wouldn't have any other way. Akka. Oh, I guess we could ignore it. 아라님기 어서오세요. I wish it for what's that dungeon? Okay, Mansion instead. Or Cotter's Crime. That's expanded too. I guess that is have to heal. 던전이 워낙 쩌랩이어서 이거 경험치도 많이 안 줄 것 같은데. Why did he consider a parley? No. No parley with pirates that refused to follow the admiral. I wish I had an melee attack. 나도 광기 있으면 좋겠다. 아, 끊겼어. 아, 라이트 스피드 쓸 거야. I should have used light speed at the start. Two levels. So Sasha conquered. Yay. Let's do an alliance raid and call it a night. Actually, kind of don't want to do alliance raid either. Too long. Right? I love Evalis raids, but they're so long. Same thing for Shadowbringer raids. I love the math robot. Math construct. Or that raid in specific. It's fun. The best. You get to know who in the raid does know that one is not a prime. Or the people who don't know what a prime number is at all. Unfortunate for them. They'll just have to live with a stack of debuff. Yes. What level is my Dark Knight? Ooh, I should be able to do the next quest. I can do the next quest, I guess. Yeah, let's do Dark Knight quest and then call it a night. Eorzea in with no mass but super strong. Kidogo recognizes that desperate times call for desperate measures. I've been thinking, Riel. The Pajal likened Riel's spiritual presence to that of a Dravanian, hence why he suggested she partaken of dragon blood. Regardless of the cause, if she does not hold some affinity with dragons, she will never be safe here in Ishgard. If being the operative word, of course. We need to know for certain, which means we must parley with a Dravanian. It'll not be easy, I realize. The Dravanians are not wont to entertain outsiders, especially ones hailing from Ishgard. Almost as angry as a red chocobo. Ah, the red chocobo. You have spoken with their leaders. Beg pardon, I did not think you would so readily admit it. Well, pray lead the way, Riel. So that Riel may speak with the dragon. I don't remember if I've unlocked flight here. Oh, I did. Thou keepest curious company, mortal. I see. Though I trust in thy words, thy companions are unknown to me, a token then for them to declare their intent. I would have them gather up grown in Avalonia Fallen and bring it to me. But where are the beasts, which are drawn by their fragrance? Right then, gathering flowers for a dragon. No point in questioning it. Riel and I will search the lands north of here together. You can take us south. I don't think I've ever survived a Choktober raid without dying. At least once. Oh yeah, I got some new weapons for Dark Knight. Or new equipment for Dark Knight. Long kilt offending. Didn't I also get... Oh, too low level. Such fragile, fleeting creations. Bring them close, mortal, that I might breathe deep of their essence. That which passeth into death liveth on in memory. One prepareth us now for the journey. Bid farewell to her in morn, and find the answer thou seekest. Dying dragons, but I thought dragons didn't die. Let me linger a while longer, hunter, soon my soul shall take wing. I shall miss this. Vidofnir bade you come to me. Scent entwine. Ah, I see now. We seek no quarrel, O ancient one, only answers. Come forward, child. There you are, my beloved. How long hath it been since we soared through the mists? What did you say? Silence, Dark One. He liveth on in you, child. The blood of my beloved floweth strong in thy veins. Yet mingled as it is, was not thee who partook of his essence. Were it not so, thou wouldst have been overcome. Thy progenitors drank deep to spur their own becoming. Then it's true, and the Temple Knights knew. And they will never stop, they cannot, even if we flee Ishgard. We could but harness the abyss. Thou speakest strange, Dark One. What dost thou seek? Oh, shrouded in thy rancor, thou standest apart from thy charge. The folly of youth, even the tiny beings who frolic in the mists of Sama know a better way. Wait, who? No more, Dark One, no more. Farewell, child, fly free for us. Goodbye and thank you. There's not more for us here. To Ishgard. Ew. Leave me to slumber, Dark One, my beloved singest to me. Uel is back. Uel is the cutest. Draggy is cute in his own way too. Draggy, are you talking about Sigurdu? I believe Sigurdu has a pet name now. This changes nothing. I swore an oath to protect her, and I mean to uphold it, no matter the cost. So, these are the knights who do defy the will of Helon. Oh wait, it's her. She's found us. My lady surely knows she will find few friends here. Blessed are we, who abide in her grace, for we shall never be forsaken. One day I, Estrade de Collignon, shall walk in her halls, and you shall answer for your deeds. Will you stand before her and claim that you are righteous? That it was just to take so many lives in defense of that abomination? Repent of your sins and surrender to me. The fury may yet spare your souls. So yours is a righteous cause. To condemn a girl to death for her parents' deeds. This is the will of Helon. Yes, it is. If you will not see reason, even with full knowledge of the facts, then I make to you all a final offer. Submit to a trial by combat. Survive, and you may go in peace. Fall, and it is mine. Refuse, and I will put this tavern to the torch, and have the heads of every man, woman, and child here. Anyone who dares harbor you will suffer the same, here or elsewhere. This I swear to you. With that, we could settle this here and now, but I'd wager your men at the doors would take offense. As you wish, my lady, you shall have your trial. I shall send a messenger with details. Best trial round 2. Mother, wait. I should have had them cut out your tongue. Alright, enjoy your dinner. Bye! Real, what in the seven hells is going on? She told them to take me. She said I wasn't hers. That I was... Why didn't you tell me this was all your mother's doing? I bled for you. Frey died for you. We had a right to know. I didn't mean it for... God damn it all. Leave us, Riel. I need time to think. Riel Mama? Ara ara. ここですよ。100. I am still mourning, okay? Leave me be. I'll be mourning until I complete Heaven's Ward. Or maybe I'll be mourning until, you know, server shut down. I can't believe I did that to my boy. Oh yeah, I should go do my... Yes! What level is that? Oh my god, I can learn ley lines. And sharp cast. Excellent. Time to become a real black mage. Tsukima times. Where is it? Where is the quest? Miners Guild. Good old Oldaha. I can come back here now that Nanamo, old Namo, is safe. Ah, Rial, you come at a good time. I've made a remarkable discovery, which I would share with you. After Master Kukuruka passed away, I went to his cell in Masaraja Pit, the cell in which he spent 100 years locked away. I doubted my master, and the guilt of it gnaws at my conscience. In order to atone, I decided to preserve the fruits of his research for future generations. Well, as I went about sorting through his personal effects, I found a most peculiar slip of parchment bearing a jumble of glyphs and sigils, which I instantly recognized to be a cipher. When I removed the cipher to reveal the hidden words, I could scarce believe my eyes. They describe the whereabouts of two ancient tomes, the Book of Naldal. The Books of Naldal. The tomes are said to contain the secrets of forbidden spells, and their existence has been hidden from even the Thaumaturge's Guild. Master Kukuruka entrusted you with his legacy, Riel. He would want the tomes to be in your keeping. The first tome is said to be Adnal's Reflection in Southern Senelin. Come, let us make haste and retrieve it. I'm trying to remember who dramatically bit the dust in the last volume of content. Yeah, Moonbreeda died. Punk Mama. No, you should remember her as Oriange's Osana Najimi. The Rugadin who would hug a fully grown Elezen man and lift him off his feet. With a bear hug. And then some characters during the palace escape. So Ravan lost his arm, but is okay now. Well, he's still short an arm. Tancred is missing. Memphilia is missing, and Yashtola is missing. And Paparimo, as well as Ida. So, Ida is the masked monk. Pugilist monk. And Paparimo is a potato. Blonde potato. Who's always with Ida. Yashtola is a cat. Memphilia is Memphilia. And Thancred is the silver-haired woman chaser. So they're all missing right now, but Urianger is actually still safe and sound. He's at the Waking Sands. Yeah, they're all missing in action. Oh, and Will Red died. The Crystal Brave. So I don't know if you remember, but back when we around like level 30, we came to Little Alamigo here. To seek whereabouts. No, we were on the trail of Ashians. And we came here to seek one. And then we got ambushed by one of the little punks here. Well, not little, but yeah. Young adults. I have to Google these names and see portraits to recall them. Yeah, Will Red is dead. He got backstabbed by his own Crystal Braves. Crystal Brave. Well, not his own, but yeah. You know what I mean. By other Crystal Braves. While searching for the missing arms. Not Bravan's arm. Missing weapons. I found the first tome, Riel. The Book of Nald. It lay not a foam from where the parchment said it would be. But gods, I cannot stop trembling. My blood runs cold, simply imagining the havoc that could be wreaked with the knowledge within. Such power must be safeguarded lest it fall into the wrong hands. Let us make haste and retrieve its twin, the Book of Thal. It should be at Thal's respite. Nald's reflection and Thal's respite. Thal's respite is in East Danelin. This trial is taking a long time to start. Who else died? Did anyone else die? Yeah, that's all I can think of right now. And then this expansion, before Orshfang, my Dark Knight forebear died. Frey. Off screen though. Oh my god, it's Titan and Dark Mage. Stop running away! Oh my god, this entire like party is potatoes. Look at them. 3 potatoes on this side, another one on the other side. It's like 5 potatoes on this one trial group. Someone just walked right off. Sumimasen. What's that? Yeah, technically it's a banner. One, 2, 3, 4, 5 potatoes. I like that potato. And here's another one. Real, the unthinkable has happened. The chest is empty. The Book of Sal is gone. Who could have taken it? Who else could have known? Cause if the tome's secrets were to be used for evil, this is an absolute disaster. And my worries do not end here. Should the Thaumaturgus Guild somehow learn of the tome's existence, they'll stop at nothing to seal them away. That cannot be borne. Master Kukuruka has spent his lifetime restoring the knowledge of black magic to the world. We cannot suffer any part of it be lost. At any rate, there is nothing more to be done here. Let us return to the Sacchararium and reassess the situation. 1 potato, 2 potatoes, 3 potatoes, 4 potatoes. There is nothing left for me here. An escort of potatoes. Yada yada. You guys are making me want to eat French potato right now. French potato with mayonnaise. I'm sorry you had to see me lose my composure earlier, Riel. As I made my way back, I pondered the situation. When I found the chest, it was covered in a century worth of dust. Some of that dust had been knocked loose by prying hands, and nothing had settled in its place. From this, it can be inferred that the tome was taken recently. Now, the tome we were about to retrieve, the Book of Nald, is enciphered by an enchantment. I think it is safe to assume that its twin benefits from like protection. Such a protection will not be easily circumvented. It'll take the thieves time enough, I hope, for us to track him down, retrieve the tome, and avert disaster. But enough talk. I shall make some discreet inquiries into the missing tome. Oh, and if you do not mind, I would like to hold on to the Book of Nald for examination. In the meantime, I suggest you continue training your dark arts. I may have need of your skills again ere long. Imaginary donation, video donation of we are taking the Hobbits to Isengard. I had some French fries earlier. Oh, I'm so jealous. Ooh, maybe I should have some potato wedges tomorrow. Or French fries. Ah, really, come at a most opportune time. There's a task I would have you perform. In my research for the Book of Thal, I have drawn upon all my resources in the trading spheres. The tome has not appeared on the black market, nor has it found its way into a private collection. This tells us that the thief has made no effort to sell it. If we consider, then, the fact that he was able to open a magically sealed chest, we may safely assume that the suspect is a mage, and his interest in the tome is personal. However, this individual came to know the existence of black magic. It seems plain he seeks to unlock the tome's secrets. To what end, it is too early to say, but at the very least, we now have a lead. There are scarce few who share our knowledge of black magic. Your three beast friends who were present when Master Kokoroka rendered up his last breath. Maybe that the thief's identity is known to one of them. Begin your inquiries at Burgundy Falls, Riel. Find out if Kazakh Shah has had any suspicious visitors of late. Give in. I did have a pizza for lunch today. So I think I'm okay. I'm not craving it that badly right now. Toppings, mushroom and onion. And Parmesan cheese. The fake kind. With garlic dip. In fact, I kind of want to have it again tomorrow lunch. It's actually a Pizza Hut melt, so like their variation of Panzerotti. Kinda. I actually prefer Pizza Hut milk to a Panzerotti. Those are so hot. Should we tell him? Riel, I'm glad to see you again, my friend. What brings you here this day? That such tomes should exist. But to answer your question, I have been visited by a suspicious man, and very recently. Though visited fails to capture the nature of our meeting. Not a bell ago, a robed man appeared before me. Join me, he said, and together we shall master the dark arts. A dubious offer, which I naturally declined, but no sooner had the words left my mouth than he unleashed a barrage of spells at me. Though I could scarce believe it, I would swear that the spells he wielded were black magic. I warded off his attacks and countered with spells of my own, and he swiftly turned tail. All this happened but a short while ago. He cannot have gone far since then. If you mean to confront him, you do well to exercise caution. Though he alone approached me, I felt the presence of others. Wait, you want me whispering in Kazakh Shah's voice? Like, really? What do you want? Wait, this aura. As there is no mistake, you are a black mage and you will lead me to him. Now speak, or I'll make you wish you had. Your confusion seems genuine. Perhaps you truly do not know. I fear there has been a misunderstanding. I am not the villain who attacked Amalja, nor does it appear you are in league with him. I see you are disinclined to believe me. While the truth of my words is easily verified, let us go to Burgundy Falls and see your friend together. I wish to have words with him at any rate. I tried, and it's impossible to whisper with that voice. It's like too low. It requires a lot of air. And it's kind of hard to do that when you're whispering. There's a misunderstanding that I wish to clear up. We meet for the first time, and that fact alone should suffice to settle the matter. But for the sake of formality, pray answer this question. Am I the man who attacked you? No, you're not. You bear scant resemblance to the villain. Now that the matter is behind us, allow me to introduce myself. I am Eorzea Nelha of the Conjurers Guild in Gridania. The Seedseer Council has sent me to find a man who wields black magic, the forbidden art of destruction. His trail led me to this area, where I chanced to witness him attacking your Amalja friend. Alas, the villain beat a hasty retreat, and I lost sight of him in the confusion. You approached me shortly thereafter. You may not be connected to the man I seek, but you are a practitioner of the dark arts nonetheless. The aura is telltale, so don't even think to deny it. You must also answer to justice. Sometimes I just need that rock bottom voice as I sleep. Oh, I wanted to tap on the mic really loudly, but I held back. The books of Nalthal, Matron Preserve. I was not aware that such terrible tomes existed. This woman, Lili, she may well know something useful. I'll pay her a visit, and I expect you to be there as well. I take it you intend to continue searching for the mystery black mage, though I doubt that his skill is a match for yours. He has proven himself unpredictable and dangerous both. Be sure to keep your wits about you. I shall go to Daza and Dozel Mellock and apprise them of the situation. For now, you'll do well to return to Lili. Yeah, I wanted to do, but really loudly. Destroy your eardrums at 1 a.m., 12 a.m. Thanks, Sally, you have returned. This man, whom I've never seen before, charged up here and started berating me for meddling with forbidden arts. He had the nerve to call me a fool. Thrice. Aye, and I will say it again, you are a fool. But the worst fool of all was your master Kokuruka. It is because of him that these miscreants are running rampant. Let me start again. I know about the Book of Thel, and I know the people who took it. They call themselves the Defiant, and their sole objective is to master the art of destruction. The man I have been tasked with finding is their leader. Waldev is his name, and he used to be a conjurer of the Stillglade fame. The man harbored a deep hunger for power, the power over those he had sworn to protect. In order to satisfy this craving, he began dabbling in dark arts. Before long, however, his doings were made known to the guild, who summarily banished him. But as he left, he declared that one day he will show the world the true power of black magic. For years, we heard not of Waldev. Some of us dared hope that his words were but wind. Alas, he has returned, and this could only mean one thing. He is ready to make good on his promise. Actually, interesting idea before I forget. Gods preserve, are you certain of this, that this is Waldev who has taken the tome? What do you think of the Warrior of Light's hairstyle for your model? Model? You mean me? For my virtual cam. Just to tell you, I'm not settled on that hairstyle yet. I may change it, and I will probably change it frequently. I don't know how to work, okay, Lama? Lameo. How dare you not know that this is my virtual cam? Say it with me. Virtual cam. This is how I look like. It's like, for you mortals, it's a webcam, but for me, it's a virtual cam. It's not a fan cam, okay? Virtual cam. Anyway, I'm afraid so. It is no coincidence that the tome went missing at the same juncture the man reappeared. Even now, he continues instructing his minions in black magic, and every day that passes sees the cult grow into a bigger threat. If we are to move against him, we must do so now. I had assumed that we were dealing with a lone mage, but if it's an entire cult as you say, I will need to reconsider my plans. Riel, while you went about your investigation, I succeeded in deciphering a new spell in the Book of Knowledge. It should prove useful in the battles to come. I shall teach it to you forthwith. What? You mean to fight destruction with more destruction? This can only end in tragedy, I tell you. Fighting nukes with more nuke deterrence. Listen to me, you heathen. Wild Eve and his cult may be a menace to the realm, but Riel is nothing like them. Master Kukuruga himself entrusted her with his legacy. She will not misuse her power. Power overwhelming. And cause carnage. On that you have my word. I cannot believe what I'm hearing. Were the situation not so dire, I would bring you to justice without a moment's hesitation. Fortunately for you, a greater threat looms over us all, and we must cooperate if disaster is to be averted. Your connections have proven useful before, and they may do so again. If you learn aught through them, I'll thank you to send me word, but know that I will not tolerate any interference in my investigation. Gods, what an irksome, ignorant, insufferable idiot. To think that we must cooperate with him. Heed not the mutterings of that stuck-up lout. We shall prepare for the gathering storm in our own way. Now, where were we? Ah yes, the new spell, Ley Lines, it is called, and it will be a potent addition to your arsenal. While you go about mastering it, I'll make further inquiries on the situation at hand. If there are any developments, you will be the first to know. Yes! Connects naturally occurring ley lines to create a circle of power, which, while standing within it, reduces spell cast time and recast time, and the auto attack delay by 15%. Duration 30 seconds. Now, 15% may not seem like much, but when you're asked to pay 15% tax, it's quite a bit. And Ley Lines is awesome. One of the best Black Mage spells ever. Well, I won't say best, but most important. Yeah, I'm playing with a controller. So these are the D-pad buttons. And then these are the face button, ABXY, ABXY. Controller is just so much more comfy for Final Fantasy. Alright, let's see if I can demonstrate a new skill, new spell. I actually don't remember where the nearest wooden dummies are. Okay. So this is a normal black mage attack cycle. And this is with ley lines. %15 faster. For 30 seconds, and you can't move off of it. If you move out, your effect disappears. Now, this is why Black Mage is such a big meme. Such a meme class in Final Fantasy. I have another video for that. A video for every situation. One of my favorite Final Fantasy videos. By Pint on YouTube. Yeah.
Black Mage is the highest damaging class in Final
Sorry about
Fantasy,
that.
but it's also the most difficult. Its reputation is so insane that many high-end raiders are too scared to even try it. But not me. Black Mage is in my blood. It's actually quite a serious medical issue. And without me, you're not gonna last a second out there, buddy. But worry not, my friend.
Editing's
I
so
will
good.
teach you everything. Leveling for a Black Mage is a rite of passage. It tests the limits of the pain you can take, because if you can't handle this,
I did that to wake you all up.
then you won't survive a suboptimal ley lines. Either the pain, it breaks you, or you simply live with the pain. But always remember, kids, no matter how bad it always gets better at 50, 60, 70. Now do you think you're ready to level a Black
Okay, Black Mage becomes pretty okay at level 60.
Mage? Think again. You have to prepare your weak mind and body. Steel yourselves with passion and fervor. Prepare for the hellish quest that lies before you. My first class was a black mage, and it is true what they say. No mobility, an awful rotation, and worst of all, bad damage. But every class struggles with something. Ninjas don't get AoE till level 38. Summoners kinda suck till they get to like 80. I don't know, I don't play Summoner, they're like a fake mage class. Fuck Summoner. And yes, Black Mage might just be the worst class at low levels. But you have something that they don't. A giant hat. And a future.
Big hat.
A destiny. A promise, if you will. A promise that you will become a god. A promise that you will become a being of pure violence. Oh my, have I said too much? I mean, kinda. People keep telling me it gets...
Alright, where's the explanation of ley lines? Oh, I think this is it.
The only way to know exactly how better than them, and it's ley lines have mastered this, that you can truly begin to use ley lines. Ley lines is the big dick damage cooldown of your class. It makes you cast faster. Of course, you have to play 15% faster, but also, if you step out of this funny little circle, then ley lines is no longer active. And I mean, sure, you can walk back in, but we know what happens to naughty little black mages who walk more than they have to. Don't we? Truly the deadliest Mr. Beast challenge. Because only when it's perfect is when you have the knowledge of when you can sit in a circle for 30 seconds. And you do have to plan what you're gonna do. Your cast times are long, your entire burst window can be shut down by just a poorly timed attack. It's a lot of pressure. The apex of perfection, down to every step you take. But with the biggest room for failure. And you will fail. It's the
And then the ever struggling.
No way! He's doing it!
His damage is so high.
And every victory you earn is because of your skill. And your skill alone. Why would you do that?
When healers pull you out of your ley line with their rescue skill.
You were gonna die. I was helping.
No, no, no! Don't leave me!
Every black mage ever. Anyway, so yeah, that's ley line in a nutshell. You stick to it. Do you know why black mages get this awesome defensive skill? Creates a barrier that nullifies damage totaling up to 30% of HP. So that if you ever get targeted while you're on your ley line, you just tank it. Not recommended. It's also very pretty. Anyway, that's it for today. Still can't believe that Orshifang died. I hate it. I hate it. But then that probably made this a better expansion. Alright guys, so tomorrow is a rest day. And Thursday we have this. Oh my god, I just realized that I wrote the tag wrong on my schedule this week. Instead of real schedule, I put really schedule. So Thursday we have Redfall. 내일은 방송 없고 모레 이제 레드폴 방송으로 돌아오도록 하겠습니다. 그러면은 리바입니다. Bye.